Alrighty. Do we have audio? Xanner's got called into work. Well, that's not cool. But it happens. Gotta change that. All right. Gotta change that color. That color's awful. There we go. All right. Had to change microphone again. So let's see who is in. Ambeth is first. The other Jimmy is a solid number 2. Turtle is here. Crispy is here. Ambrosio is here. Keith M is in. Judgy Coins is in. Crispy is. And Nick Bond have an agreement, which I will agree with as well. Mike New Hampshire is in. Crafty Dragon. James Robinson is back for more. That's good. Let's see. Phenotypical. No, we're just starting. Who is audio? Yeah. Power of Cheese. Behold, the lucky James Eller is here. Bo Palmer is in. All right. Well, there's no need to wait. Let us get going. Do I have my camera not work? Dang it. Something you got to do every once in a while with this equipment. Okay, so I got to go to the web camera and I got to open it, deactivate, activate. Boom, you see it. That's what you got to do. All right. Well, by my calculations, C. Miron is first to pick a box, but I have not. Who is your face? Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. In fact, if you really want to see a nice close-up of a double die, yes, I'm getting fancy now. All right, let's do this while we wait for C. Miron to show up and tell us which box. G-Dub, greetings. And we can do the Start O stream, also known as the SOS. All right. Start a stream is the Buffalo round. And in an unusual development, your humble servant has prepared 4 giveaways by putting the there it is, putting the random comment picker chooser maker already in the line where it's supposed to be. We have 63 comments. Wow. Was it something I said? And right off the bat, Turtle gets him a Buffalo round. Mr. Turtle ×2. All right. Now, one of the things I noticed, my peoples, is that there are a number of you in trying to guess the roll who guessed the same roll number. So, what I would advise you to do is to go through the comments, because I am taking the oldest comment first if there is a tie. So if you see that your number has been guessed after someone else, you have time to change your number for now. And if you do change your number, let me know in the chat, because I have everybody written down. Slick one. Aaron Brenneman, greetings. All right, is C. Muron in? Well, thank you, Storm and CA. All right, let me go to, I didn't bring up the web page yet. Right, that would be good. Hopefully I can remember to take myself, there we go. Let's see. See, Miron is not in. Nope, he's not active. All right. Box choice will then defer to the next contestant. Dreadpool, howdy. Slick One, who is the next contestant. Slick One, we have two boxes. They are oddly named, numbered 1 and 2. Slick One, would you like to? Yes, Turtle, you can. Assuming it's not already taken, and I'll check that. All right, you are changed. Slick One says it's a double. It's a tough choice. Slick One says box 2. Now, for purposes of clarity, these rolls will begin with number 51, because this is the second box. Just so you know. All righty. The 64 and 64. Chris B picked 49. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have you as 49, Crispy. Okay, anybody who's in the chat, the guess has to be in the comments. It can't be in the chat. And when you make your guess, make sure somebody already hasn't taken that number, because the oldest comment will win in case of a tie. All right. We have box number 2, as shown right here. Should I give you all a moment to verify your comments and your lack of duplication? Leave it in a comment. If it's not valid if it's in the chat unless you have a duplicate number. Let me check and see if you were in there. Yeah, I didn't have you in the comment list, Aaron Brenneman. So leave that number in a comment. All right. Yep, Mike did 66. Silver Sith is yours in the comment. Okay, Jimmy Lacari, Nick Bond has 29. SB, I think you were okay to begin with. You were 49. Bar of Cheese, I think you're correct. Daniel D'Ambrosio and S. Lazinski are both number 13. Okay, Brenneman's in for number 14. Let me make sure that's not already taken. Okay, Crypto currently has 14, Aaron. Phenotypical Just W also had number 3. Let's see, 5 is not available. What's not picked? Most of box number 2 is not picked. I can give you that. Yeah, Crafty Dragon it is. By the way, Crafty Dragon, you are one. Oh, wait. Dang it. It's not supposed to be difficult for me. Yep. This is a beta test. Okay. the rolls will keep their position. Okay? So, for instance, the first roll in box 2 is 51. The last roll in box 2 is 100. Okay? So, because Slick 1 is the first contestant, if you will, for box 2, and that's he chose box 2, then we will look through these rolls to look for an ender. Okay? So if he finds an ender, then he doesn't necessarily have to take that roll, but because he could choose, he's got 10 rolls, right? So, pizza guy, all right. So as a for instance, if Slick 1 chooses, finds a silver ender in roll 60, then he may want to start at 55 and go to 64. Well, if there's silver in roll 56, then roll 56 is the winner. That makes sense? It's not the first one we see necessarily from an ender. Zurich Farm, greetings. Is there an early number left? Let's see. Number 2 is left. Sorry, Daniel. 83 or 74 taken. No, both are available. Audio's cutting out. Do I have to crank it? I'll crank it. How about that? All right, Fino says I'll take number 2. So Fino is betting that this box will be a skunk box. And 2 was available and is no longer is. Okay. All right, good. Probably my crappy voice. I have a face for radio and a voice for print. Zurich Farm, we're beta testing an experiment of sorts. What we're doing is I have invited the assembled masses to try to guess the roll where we will first find silver. I have 100 rolls, 2 boxes. We're going to start with box 2, which would be rolls 51 through 100. So, if we find an ender, then it will be up to Slick 1. Turn off the blender. As to which roll we start with. Alright, enough tomfoolery. Let's get this show on the road. Nice large box. And really, the reason that anyone's here. Courtesy of the greatness. Okay, Daniel D'Ambrosio, he says, let's see. All right. You are now at 56. S. Lazinski will keep 13. Okay. Yeehaw. All right. Once this box is open, we're done changing. All the numbers are written down. And we are underway. What do we have? Oh, that's just a dirty 91. Nothing oblivious. Will do, other Jimmy. All right. Like a 70 something. Nothing obvious. So we will flip. And then, if there's nothing obvious on the other side, then Slick One will pick a starting roll at random. AZ Coins, greetings. Okay, the order will go, this is 51, 55, 56, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So we'll go 51, 100. All right. I don't see anything. Just catches my eye and pops it out about 15 feet. So we will flip in the same position. You must keep positional integrity, don't you know? See, I tried to come up with a way to make the most boring aspect of the hunt actually have some interest. May have achieved it. How you turn a negative into a positive. Other than by multiplying it with another negative. Ali Savvy Stacker, greetings. All right. What do we see? Well, there's no Benjis that would really make it obvious. Let's get out a random silverish looking coin. No? I think so. Maybe this one. No, can't tell. I think there'd be a little bit more white to them. All right, Slick One, there is no apparent winner. So, your job, because you must choose it, is to pick a roll to start with. There we go. Click one says 75. All right, so there'll be 55, 60, 65, 70. So we're going to start here at 75. Oh. Then all subsequent searches will continue from this point. All right. 55, 60, 65, 70. Starting at 75. Perfect. All right. So, what am I doing? Click one has 10 rolls. That gets him a 90 of his choice. A Kennedy. So Slick One, what 90 would you like? While I get your 64 Kennedy and two 40%ers. You would like a Benji. I can hit you off with a Benji. I have a 1957. I gotta get my... I have a 57D. Yep, it's a 57. It's good for silver, and it's good for a steak sauce. It's true. So, we'll hook you up with a 67 and a 68. I'll put him over here. So you'll have a 64 and two 40%ers. You will get two bag pulls. All right, Slick One. Wait, did you say it's your first Benji? Wow, that's cool. And you get an uncirculated Rosie, as well as... Ah, nice, James Robinson. Another 40%er. All right. So, you know what happens is when you buy a roll of uncirculated Rosie dimes, they tend to all be the same. So you may have noticed I keep saying it's a 1946S uncirculated Rosie, and that's because they all were. But I don't think you'll mind. Now, can I get it in the envelope? No. All right. Susie Q, what's up? Glad you could make it. Oh, Dan Fancher, you didn't miss much. It's a crusty 69, but it's still silver. All right. So, We are on roll 75. All right, here we go, folks. Eeks. Will there be silver in roll 75? By the way, I got everybody's mail out today for Saturday's extravaganza. That's probably just dirty, but we'll see. Ooh, circle coin. 71. Nope. Nope. I'm going to look for double dies for 72. Oh, that's loud. The 73D, the 74D, and the 77D. Identify silver using a tissue. Roll 76. Whoa. Weird. A lot of writing on these coins. Whoa, I had to double check. Yes, you did, Dan Fancher. That's why I calculated it as roll. G-dub, I could. Yeah, that's a good point. I have you as roll 67, Dan. I don't see anything oblivious. I'll double check that. Yep, 67. Dan, I picked up what you were throwing down. That's a fairly nice one. Nope. Well, as you all know, or maybe you don't, but your humble servant has recovered mentally from the invasion that can only be described as a colonoscopy. Yes. They even gave me pictures, which I guess I didn't want to know until I saw them, but it was much more of a trip that he took than I thought he would, and I'll say that. He went all the way. It really wasn't bad. The prep, I think, because I followed the rules, was minimal. The stuff they give you tastes like a very salty grape juice. I think that's an adequate description. So, in my first attempt at humor, I will say, as a result, I weighed myself before and after. I lost 6 pounds. No shit. I'm here all week. So, yeah, pictures. But the only thing they did find, oddly enough, was my skull. No, it wasn't giveaway pics that they showed me. It was pics of my inside. I don't know. Not bright enough. Dan, I actually discovered a skill. You know how sometimes you go through life and you never really find out what you're good at? Or at least you do until you don't know until late in life. I'm one of those people that can keep my stuff together, shall we say. So it really wasn't that much of a problem, which I did not expect. So, yeah, he said, and I was quite surprised when he came to see me. He said that I didn't have to come back for another 10 years. 10. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Okay, we have 5 left for slick one. $10 years. I didn't think that they would let you go 10 years. So if we started on 75 and we're done, my polyps were uh-oh. It may matter what roll we're on. Let's see. I turned it. And we're starting to look at some paint. See how it's not consistent? It's not consistent. But we'll look anyway. It's a 71. It wasn't consistent. See, I'll show you. The 71. We don't have silver yet. Wow, that's nasty. That is a painted edge. Miscellaneous, no. Turtle, I have no idea. Yep, it's painted. All right, so let's see. Wait. Nothing apparent here. Lots of writing on these coins. All right, 3 left. Hudson's a boss. That kid's ridiculous. Okay, just for further clarification, a miscellaneous like a DDO is not first silver. A proof is not first silver unless it's a silver proof. All right. So this would be roll 83. Nope, don't think so. But we're not snobs here. We check the dates. Don't think so. This will be roll 84. The last roll. Plaid makes me sad too, Aaron. Wow, Allie. I don't think so. All right. Slick One takes the Ophir. Well, thank you. I did try, Slick One. So here are your goodies. So these will be kept over here. All right. Now, the next contestant, while we wait for C. Miron. Hey, Gina R. We have Chris B for 20. So Chris B gets 490s. Chris B, I'm going to assume you would like walkers. Call it a hunch. Well, let's see what I pulled in the order. Yeah. Chris B, am I correct in my assumption that you would like walkers? Oh no. Chris B, it's all about you, dude. My aim is to please. Unlike one in the restroom, I am reminded to please aim. Chris wants barbers, well, who doesn't? Ah, Xander is lurking, possibly twerking, depending on her line of work. Well, I did pick up some circulated walkers. I have a 43P, a 43D, a 42, and he's a little crusty, but he's a 1918. Do we have a mint mark? A 1918S. All right. Let's see. Okay. I have heard, not because I have moobs, but I have heard that they have revolutionized the mammogram process. It is no longer the scrunch. You just basically set them in there and the machine does the work. So, if you're worried about the pain, don't be. All right, Chris B gets 4 bag pulls. Colonoscopies and mammograms. Yes, no topic is off limits here at Bassman64. Thank you, Daniel. I try. We are visual. Oh, we have a walker. Oh, Allie, that's terrible. Well, look at the other Jimmy stepping up. A proof quarter. So, Chris B, you can tell me which kind of proof you would like. another 40. And a Rosie. Oh, it does? Dang it. I don't know how new the technology might be, but... well, the other Jimmy is offering his services, such as they are. All right, we'll throw you a 45. Walker. Here we go. So we need Chris B. I have two types of proof quarters, really. I have the old school 63, and I have the state quarter. Susie Q, he ain't thinking about using his glasses. I'm here to tell you. I also have the state silver quarters. So I think of the 63s as the old school and the state quarters that are silver as the new school. It is your choice as to which one you would like. So I'll get you another 40. Boy, just W, I'm telling you. Okay, on the proof you pick. All right. We'll throw you a 56 D for the dime. Let's see. All right. Let us go with the 2006. Ooh, so proofy. It's probably better if I look at it like this. It's the Colorado silver proof. All right, that will cover everything. These go back in the box. Will go in your envelope. Dime. The Walker and the 40%er will all go in the baggie. Cool. Ooh. That would be tough, Susie. All right. So we will do the next 20, which will be 4, 85, 86, 7, 88, 89, 'No, Chris B, we started in box 2. So the first roll we've done is, well, the first roll in this box is roll 51, because this is box 2. So when we get to box 1, then rolls 1 through 50 will be in there. Okay, so let's see. So I've got 84 to 100, and then 51 and 54. All right, I'm gonna have to keep, yeah, I'm going to keep a piece of paper there. Ooh. Esophageal ectomy. Yikes. What rolls are we checking? We are on 85 for Chris B. And we have gone back to the start. Uh-oh. We may have a winner, if anyone has it. Let's see. I think it's this one. We have a 1968 in roll 85. Who picked 85, if anyone? Let's see. No one picked 85. No one. Oh. He's kind of nice too. Silver Husky, greetings. All right. I already have, well, what happens is, Ambeth, no. Roll 85, my very official piece of paper, shows that no one won because no one picked 85. Nevertheless, it's a mixed blessing because Pepe is headed for the door again. This is the 4th week in a row that Pa has delivered. Pa delivers more often than Pizza Hut. It's amazing. That one is a shiny too. Whew. Everybody wants to change to 85. No. No. Yes, we are in a Pepe free zone. While the Suzy Q, the selection was explained in my comment video. This is a beta test of sorts to see if this experiment can fly. It would have taken way too long to do this during the stream. So what I asked everybody to do in the comment video was to indicate what roll number they thought silver would first be found. And so they did. Most of them did. Didn't say everybody. Most of them did. Well, I don't know if it's dirty. It seems consistent. Let's go see. Oh, that's a 2000. Dang. Not even an S. That's another painted coin. What a load of crap. It's a nice little bit of a tone 72. What do we have? We got nothing. Oh, we have an NIFC. We'll save that for nubs. I have a whole roll I'm going to send them for Christmas. It's nice when I think of people. All right. Well, since we have found silver, I know Susie Q, definite faker, and the second faker we've had. So, this is where you are invited to participate in the survey after the beta test. So what did you think of the idea, and is it worthy of doing it again? Rusty. Still there's a winner. So like if roll 85 had silver, which it did, and nobody had roll 85, then keep doing it until we find a winner. But we could find, well, thank you, Deborah. We could find silver in rolls that don't ever match. So oof. I win. Okay, I didn't, but I was close. Wow, no. No. Not so much, Dan. I mean, you're my boy and everything, but no. Nothing apparent. Well, I guess we don't need this anymore. Well, it's always a good thing to try, Dan. But try does not necessarily equal to success. Yeah. I see a grungy candidate for a double die, I will pass it up because it will have minimal value. So he's got to be in pretty good shape and be a double die candidate for me to put it under the scope. For instance, this thing. It's a 71D. No. Now when we get to box 1, uh-oh. Any guesses? I'm gonna say that's another 40. But I'd like to be wrong. Good Lord, these boxes. There it is. Let's pull it. It is a 67. There we be. 2 more 40s. Whoa. What is that? That's a crusty 79. Ah, yes. That's a nice 72, so I'll put it under. But no. Yeah, seeing those 3 64s last week. To quote the great Muscle Shell, my eyes. I mean, they were no doubters. So if you see some silver, oh, what roll? Oh, Lord. Okay. That would have been, let's see, what do I got left? This is the 12th. Would have been, no. $92? Yeah, something like that, Annabeth. Another NIFC. So, if he so chooses, Chris B can upgrade to a Rosie dime, or he can keep the NIFCs. Okay, let's see. We are this is roll 94. Crispy, I don't want to assume, because when I assume, then spare time. What is up? The silver was found in roll 85. No one guessed it. So I will keep my grubby little paws on an uncirculated walker for at least another week. Now the gallery here, trying to get to coerce me to keep going until the silver I find coincides with one that they have found. Well, that's not going to happen. Okay. MTN Vaults, greetings. I haven't updated the board yet. We have 2 40s and 2 NIFCs so far, Pa. And we are less than halfway through the box number 2, which is the first box we are processing tonight. So, Pa, I've told the chat that you deliver more than Pizza Hut. I'm a little nervous about when I get my halves back, if I can keep up this pace. Papa Giorgio, what is up? You meant to say 85. Well, everybody in here meant to say 85. Click one. See, Miron, I had to... Uh-oh. Oh, there's something very shiny coming up. See, Miron, I had to bypass... But since you're here... Oh, my lord. This is not a proof. No. Look at this. Are you kidding me? That is unbelievable. Holy crap. Chris B, if you want this, I'll send it to you because this is a stunner. Unless it's been shined. Which I don't really see any scratch marks. Good Lord. Holy crap. I've pulled proofs that look worse than this. I'm going to pull this off to the side. That had me fooled. No proof for me. See, in pause rolls, you can get anything. Yeah, it's a 1991 P. And this is... I gotta send it to you, dude. I don't feel right keeping it. Because it is deep mirror proof like, at least. Papa, it could be, but I would expect to see scratches. Ashley West Coast, howdy. Definitely a book filler. Definitely. Wow. It didn't have the thickness to be a proof, but it had the shine to be a proof. So that's why I was confused when I laid out the coins, is that it had that shine. But not so much. It's not a proof, Crispy. I know, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Slick one, it's truth. Man. Bicentennials have picked up. This would be roll 99. I'm gonna try that just for the fun of it. Just a little polish and a buffing wheel. See if I can recreate that. Oh no. Muscle Shell's eyes hurt. See, Miron, we have found 2 40%ers and a couple of NIFCs. So I will put you next. What the heck? Is that a 90? My gosh, that's a 90. It's a very cruddy 90. Oof. All right, we've come full circle. We are now at roll 51. I'll take a rhubarb pie if anybody is offering. They tried to feed me the leaves, but after I survived, they thought, well, he can have rhubarb pie. I think it was a test. $90.96. Cruddy 73. Nasty 94. Yuck. Yes. Rhubarb and lemon pie, lemon meringue. Oh my lord. Oh, Ambeth, it's wonderful. Name it, claim it has not yet happened to Michael Larson. That's it's kind of a how would I describe? It is it's often mixed with strawberries in the pie, which I really see no use for. I'd say it was a strawberry that actually tasted good, but that's just me. I don't know how to describe it necessarily. It's got a tanginess to it that is quite good. Yes. Sweet and tart, yes. There you go. Yes, power of cheese, as did mine. All right, Ambeth, you have a new life goal. Yep. My grandmother actually hooked me up with a apple pie recipe before she passed on to the next plane, and it is quite good. So I thought I would put some raisins in it and some tiny pieces. I can hear the groan. Just stay with me. Some tiny little dollops of cream cheese cooked right into it. That was my addition. See, the other Jimmy I just used to take out of my dad's can. I know, crispy. Ooh. I don't know if I've told the story before, but just for those who have not been enlightened, I was quite the beer snitch when I was a young lad. So what I hadn't yet developed was the skill to care about the temperature of the can. So I would just do a drive-by of my dad's can of beer. At usually about age 7 or 8, I would just do a drive-by, take a swig, and keep going about my business. Well, problem is, he also used his beer cans to spit his Copenhagen into after he was done with them. So as you may imagine, the eventual did happen. One day, your humble servant unknowingly tilted his head back and swallowed what I can only imagine as the spiciest oysters raw that I've ever had. What I learned, you check the temperature of the can from that point forward. So hey, it's how you learn, right? You do stupid stuff. Okay. So Crispy is like, nice story, dude. Shut up. So we have 2 NIFCs, which we will convert to a Rosie dime. Ooh, Allie. Ooh. All right. We've got 2 NIFCs. I'm going to put that other in a flip. All right. What did I do? We need to play, since 20 questions has vaulted ahead, we need to play America's 1022nd favorite game show, the random number generator, where Crispy will attempt to guess a number between 1 and 10, and then, I should say, instead, turtle, it can't be 13. We're only 1 through 10 here. Come on, 55. So Crispy will give, yep, well, hey, you do it for 20 rolls or 50 rolls. You get to do it. Southern Metal? Holy cow. Y'all behave, a mod is on board. Crispy says 2. He can't be wrong. He just can't be wrong. Southern Metal. This is called the Double Up. Crispy is 10 for 10. This is unbelievable. All right. I have never seen the stunning accuracy that Crispy has. Crispy is quickly. Let's see what we have for Crispy. We have in 1945. Ambeth, are you here? Because this is one of the things that Ambeth and I, how do you say? He is the GOAT. There it is, Ambeth. That's right. We don't have a mint mark on him. Crispy is the GOAT. We have a 43. Also. And there's no mint mark there as well. He's a monster. So you'll keep the 1918S. I thought you might want to. Let's see. See, I knew a little backstory about your humble servant. I knew, see, I sealed his envelope, right? And as soon as I did that, I thought, you know, you probably shouldn't do that. Because he has a habit of winning double up. And is sure. Oh, it's just amazing. I told myself at the time, don't do this. You know he's going to win. All right, so I need another envelope. This might work. All right. I'll put this in here. All right. Southern Metal, since you got here, I want you to see this. This is not a proof. This is a 1991 P. It's just silly. All right, these go back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I mean, I saw when I laid out the roll. I was like, oh my gosh, I got a proof. Chris B, I have never seen anyone with your alacrity, your ability for greatness. It's just, he's the GOAT. All right. Thank you for the donation, Chris B. By the way, Southern Metal, just so you know, I don't know if you saw my coin silver. Howdy. He's a mathematician. Well, he's only got a 10% chance of winning. All right, now we got to do C-Miron. Zing for 10. Give him his 40s. Turtle, they're also doing a piece dollar. Yeah, that was it. That was the 20 crispy. You got the 240s and the Rosie dime, which was converted from your two NIFCs. And I gave you that 91p that looked like a proof. Okay. Let's see. I'll get you a 64. Well, turtle, I don't think it's really going to be a face value sale. So see, Miron, if I don't know, I'm going to assume for your 90, I think you would want a Walker or a Benji, but I'm not sure. Since the mint, I believe, is making them, the mint has to put a monetary value on them. So technically, they're worth $1. Sweet. All right. And you'll get 2 bag pulls. See what you have. A 40 and a quarter. All right. So your Walker is a 43. And you get a Quada and a 40, which I will give it to you a 66. Right, turtle, that's, if the mint makes it, it has to have some sort of monetary value. For instance, as I mentioned previously, if I am doing your rolls and I fool around and find a 1970D Southern Metal, this is also, since I don't think you've seen the video, but I'm going to give you a silver bat quarter that looks a lot like this. Well, this is 5 ounces, but since the mint made this, it has a cash value of a quarter because it was made by the mint. So it's the same concept. Okay, yeah, the mint's going to make the Morgans. It's not a W. No. So, yeah. So if we find a 70D and we're rolling through your coins, you're going to get this baby as well. That's called the 1-in-1. All right, so see, Miron has the quarter, the extra 40, the Walker, the 64, and the other 40s. Perfect. Okay, see, Miron, I'll do what I can. So we're going to start with roll 54. All right, see, Marion is in for 10. 55, 60. So he starts with roll 55, just for those of you who want to pay attention. See if you would have won in any of these particular rolls. Southern Metal, what I've done tonight, the thinking types over at the R&D department at Bassman64 Laboratories LLC Incorporated came up with a beta game, a beta test, if you will, called First Silver, where they invited those who left a comment in the comment video to guess the actual position where the first silver would be found. In other words, I'm doing rolls 1 through 100 since I'm doing 2 boxes. Well, box 2 was chosen first. So, we started technically with roll 51. Well, roll 85 was the first one to have silver. But nobody guessed roll 85. If they had, they would have won an uncirculated cutie cat. Welcome. They would have won an uncirculated Walking Liberty $50. So it's still in beta testing. The results, other than the fact that there was no winner, seem to be fairly positive. A lot of people in the peanut gallery said something like closest to the hole, or you should think of it as a grenade because I was close, but no, don't think so. Why, thank you. I can practically hear you saying it. And as a coming attraction for everyone in the stream, I have purchased some more ASEs that I will be using for giveaways. Probably not much there. Southern Metal, it did get a little hairy because we had multiple instances of people choosing the same. Yes, Allie. The rumor is that they are 2020s. Southern Metal, it got a little hairy because quite a few people chose the same roll number, so there was some last minute weeping, gnashing of teeth. That was mainly from me. But then people got to change their guesses so that nobody, because there's not going to be a tie. So I was going by who the first one was who made the choice. Michael Jurek, greetings. Yeah, that's possible, Southern Metal. That could be the final product. Because I think it was something that no one knew about, so now that everybody knows the drill, so to speak, then it is the player's responsibility to ensure that their choice has not already been taken. But because this was a beta test, I chose to be kind and merciful, which is difficult. It is not my typical standard. There you go, other Jimmy. Yeah. Who did that? Who was the wise king who did that with the baby? Who was that? Was that David? King David? It was something to do with him. We'll cut this maybe in half. Man, no NIFCs yet. Getting a little nervous. Oh no, Crispy. No, everything... I had to make a... Oh, there you go. Dang it. I had Saul in my mind for some reason. I was like, no, he wasn't a good dude. Solomon, yes. Definitely need an NIFC, but they are nowhere to be found. Well, that makes sense. Well, actually, the other Jimmy, actually, 2 unicycles were invented. Both at the same time. Well, in other semi-monotonous Bassman news, 24 hours from now... Uh-oh, Southern Metal making a joke. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Yep. 24 hours from now, your humble servant will be auditioning for a band. Yes, it is. The guitarist is someone I've played with before. Music, don't get it twisted. So I have practiced my songs. They are Working for the Weekend by Loverboy. Oh, Billy Idol. See, I can't remember the names, but I remember the songs. How I Am. How silly is that? Oh, the miracle of having a microphone with a mute switch. You didn't hear the very disgustingly loud sneeze I just made. Oh, Rebel Yell. Rebel Yell. That's what it was. Jump by Van Halen. Is it good that I can't remember the titles? Magic 8 Ball says no. Oh. Why, thank y'all. It's not a Kiss tribute band. Vomit. I could not. I would rather play polka than Kiss. My grandfather wanted me to play the accordion. Man, I sneezed and now I'm getting emotional. Could be these Arkansas halves though. This silver just brings tears to my eyes. And all these bicentennials too, good lord. Alright, let's. And they sent me their entire set list. And I get to pick out of those as well. Well, that was it for C. Miron. No silver for C. Miron, but still some goodies nonetheless. Thank you, C. Miron, for participating and donating. All right. I think I should update the sticker here. All right. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Yes, Chris B, finally. I know, I had the same reaction. I think there is some thought that the dreaded virus, which can't be named, onto YouTube may be nearing an end. So, with that in mind, then, businesses that offer people chances to become inebriation. We'll do that for now. Maybe they'll start opening up again and we'll be good. Actually, be able to start playing again. All right. Uh-oh. That's a little bit too big. That's okay, we can fix that. There. All right. Shane Holbert. All right. Shane Holbert, you have rolls, dude. All right, so we are now with Keith M for 5 as I move the keyboard so I can actually get something done. So that means that Thomas, who failed to vault over a V-nickel, will start in box 1, which is actually box 2. All right. Oh, I need to set your bag up. Should have done this before the stream. So we'll get a 64. I'll get you a 68D. I would like to find a 90 as well. Yeah, I thought I would keep it in the order in which they were provided. Plus, I don't have a $100 tier per se. So you're the last 5 of the next box. And a bag full. All right. Keith M gets a bag full. And he'll get another 40. That's not bad. Hook him up with a 67. Yeah, tell me how that Monument Metals is. All right. I don't think I've ever been there. All right. 5 rolls. Please get it. I'll have to look those up. Very shiny clad. The kind you don't take home to mama. 2000D. Another 2000D. Nothing from the side. Yeah, it was pretty cool. A lot of these auditions that get set up, they will want to see some of your previous work. So I just happened to have some videos laying around, and I said to myself, Self, why don't you use those? So based on those, I got the call back fairly quickly. Who knew? I hear you, Daniel. What if this is the dead box? Nope. Nope. Whew. Daniel, actually, that was a plus. There is an ad out, and I'm not kidding. There's an ad out for a bassist who doesn't mind playing at clothing optional resorts. It's true. Yep. Of course, that gives me a theory that says anyone who is willing to live in a clothing optional resort is probably someone you don't want to see living in a clothing optional resort. So I don't think that there would be any sort of temptation on your humble servant's part. And then there's the women, so, you know. Bicentennial heavy. All right, well, nothing for Keith M. except his 3 coins, his 64 and 240s. The egg got shot. No, I don't think so. Nobody really wants to see that. That's true. Zurich Farm. There you go. Sorry, Keith M. Nothing across for you. Well, that is the end of box 1, or box 2, which is actually box 1, but now we will do box 1, which is actually box 2. Wait, what? Stop it, turtle. No way. Oh, goodness. Yes. All right. Now for the remaining box, we will just process that in order. All right, Thomas. Thomas, are you here? Oh boy. It must be a really faded S if he's questioning it. Oh, we'll see. Ah, yes. Was it German sausage or Polish sausage? I need 10 more rolls. What am I doing? What the heck? Yeah, I live about 30 miles from him, and I think I would have heard it. Oh, Jeff, we found silver in roll 85, which was chosen first. Box number 2 was chosen first. So we kept every coin or every roll's position. So since we started with box 2, we did rolls 51 through 100. So we found it in 85. Nobody had roll 85. So all right. Yeah, there were others who were close as well. They started trying theories like hand grenades and stuff that is close enough to claim a victory, but nope, don't think so. All right. Here's your 64. I'm going to assume that Thomas wants a Walker for his 90. Oh, really? You can still pay with PayPal and get it. Oh, boy. Hello. I'll be checking into those people. It would be. I've kind of missed it, Crispy. I used to. I've been in several bands around here at the same time. I technically could still be in one, but I'm not sure because I've not heard from those people since the whole dreaded contagion, which shall not be named, started up. Another 40. And another 40. All right. Dang, Thomas. You're doing well, even if you're not here. All right. Nothing oblivious. See, Ellie, that's what I do too. I'll have M at max open, SD Boolean, JM Boolean, Provident Metals here in Texas. We'll have to check out this Monument Metals. It's great for some comparison shopping. Yeah, but Slick One, what are you buying? Ah, MTN to 40%ers, if that's what you're asking. We have a rather thick clad that's kind of shiny. Lots of 86s, but no 87s. All right, let's see how right you are. Yep. nothing apparent. So I think it's about time for me to make the 500 family member giveaway video. Trying to figure out ways to bump the count. My viewing hours are almost what I need. So that is apparently all thanks to you all. For sticking around. Chris B says, actually, I've never met a crackhead that I can remember. Well, Chris B, they probably don't remember you. They don't remember anything, I'll bet. Nope. Come on. Need one here. TNER, but no. Crispy has not always been like this. It may appear to be a well-oiled machine. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go to the big screen on this one. Let's see. Where's Mouser? Yes. Technology. What in the world? I get desperate. Given to the wishful thinking over here. Oh. Matt Stacker. Howdy. How far up? There you go. Okay, I see. Wood carving while lurking. Good gosh. Man, that's paying attention. Yeah, that's what I think too. Regarding the bicentennial halves, even if you go to like Variety Vista, I think you'll see some maybe some DDOs, but they're not recognized, which is garbage. by either NGC or PCGS. So they are technically double dies, but they have no additional value, which is just wonderful. I don't get who gets to make that final decision as to whether something is a true. And in fact, even NGC and PCGS will argue amongst themselves. So I think NGC has a, what is it? It's a walking liberty half that they consider to be a DDO. And PCGS doesn't recognize it. They're like, nah. But the thing is, you go to NGC and you look it up, and you look up the DDO, they are worth exactly the same value. So what's the point of saying it's a DDO if they're worth the same? I don't know. Ooh, crud. Ah. Nope. Cleveland, ah, yes. I would think any large town to grow up in would be pretty rough. Come on, this would be a good one. This would be a good. Queen. I am trying. Thank you for noticing. 2 rolls left for Thomas, who is banished. Scopes are wonderful. Even thinking about getting a second camera, but there are two things holding me back. One, I got this lower end gaming desktop, which is fine, I'm not complaining, but I think I have used every single USB port that there is. Now you can't expand. I have these little expander thingies. The other thing is I don't know how much more of the screen I have to use. I'll even take a 77. Nope. All right, well, that's it for Thomas. Now we have not that Jimmy, but the other Jimmy for 10. Get you your 64. The other Jimmy, I'm going to assume I need a bigger screen. Well, I think it's one size fits all. I'm actually looking at a 24-inch TV. So the other Jimmy, well, there's your problem. So the other Jimmy, I need to know what 90 you would like with your 64 and your 240s. Oops. Well, that's weird. Misfile. There we go. All right. Oh dear. $64, $67, $68. He wants a walker. All right. We'll get you a 42 with no apparent mint mark. Cody Gammons, greetings. All right. 2 bag pulls. I think so too, Crispy. A Merc. And a War Nickel. Well, that's not cool. I can't let this go. This is just not very good. There's just not a whole lot of silver there. All right, so at my discretion, I'm going to give you what you got. However, there will be some modifications made. Your War Nickel will be a 43p uncirculated. Yep. Yes, you can take a P. And I'll also throw in an uncirculated 41 Merc dime, because these chip choices were not very good. So I'm gonna make it right. There we go. Answer, we are still at 240s, 2 NIFCs. The other Jimmy is up for 10. All right. And here we go. Back over here. We are underway. Well, other Jimmy, it's really not. It's kind of a no-brainer. What I do is I kind of put myself in your position. If I drew a, what do we got? Oh, just 72. If I drew a War Nickel and a Merc dime as my bag pulls that somebody was giving me, I'd be bummed. So I'll give you a spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. He wants the 70D. Yeah, I finally had to get some bifocals. Pennies are tough, dimes are impossible. But unlike the greatness of Southern metal, I don't have to worry about finding silver dimes, because they are an endangered species. But Southern metal, when it comes to Southern dimes, he's all like, well, hold my beer. Crispy, the only thing worse than getting older is not getting older. I pretty much have to use the scope for dimes. Of course, I really don't have to worry about that these days. Can't get them. Nope. Come on now. I still need the proof. 90. And the miscellaneous. Whoa. Okay. I've heard about those, the other Jimmy. Papa Giorgio. Still think I'm 25, but I'm not. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. I don't hurt. I don't have energy so much, but I don't hurt. We have a very shiny clad. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but I have never broken a bone. Maybe that has something to do with it. All right, come on, be the one. Boy, that R had me going for a second, but nope. James Robinson, I agree. If 2020 were an item, on a tax form, it would be a write-off. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Allie. How many rolls left? Let's see. We've got Shane for 10. We've got Xander for 20. We've got, and Chris B for 5. Is that it? Wow. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I need a stand for my camera. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's two silver edges put together to make it. Oh yeah. Whew. Third farm checks in. Y'all have not seen Zurich Farm's woodworking prowess. I would suggest giving that a look. It is pretty salty. Last two rolls. We have some dramatic. Sure. Other Jimmy. Let's see. I'll have to make you a mod. Well, what's next on the base set list? Well, it could be some of the stuff I'm doing for the audition tomorrow, or maybe some stuff in the future. How about one of them I think I'm going to ask them to do, since I get choices, is they do Fast As You by Dwight Yoakam. And that's pretty intense on the bass, but it's tolerable. And they also do LA Woman by The Doors, which could work. Click one, sir. If I was, it would be like this. Oh, dude. We haven't done it yet, James. There's still time. We also haven't done the end of box one giveaway. Whoopsie. Nope. All right. Well, that's it for the other Jimmy. Nothing to cross from the rolls. But an uncirculated war nickel, an uncirculated merc dime, Walker, a 64, 240s. All in all, I'd say not bad. Not bad at all. So, since we're here, it's time. We will do a couple of things. And a box one giveaway. And the name it, claim it. Yes. All right. So the rules of name it, claim it, you have to be here. Oh, I could definitely do the Joker. Sure. All right. I will go to, I thank you, the other Jimmy, for your donation. See if I can do this. Nope. I can do this. Yep, I can do that. All right, I gotta refresh and paste. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, well, I have to copy my link back into the random comment picker chooser haver maker. Oh, this is going to take a minute. Yeehaw. I copied all of the boilerplate text that's needed into the live stream. So I have to get rid of it because that's what I copied into the random comment picker. That's just not going to work. So I'm in the process of getting rid of all that. All right. Oops, what's going on? Okay. Time for a break of sorts. I'll be back shortly. All right. Let's see. Now, get to open up a new YouTube session. Go to my channel and pull up the URL copy it, put it into the comment picker, maker, chooser, haver. We are 70 comments. Dreadpool 26 gets the end of box 1 giveaway. All right. Let's see. My pen works. I know this one does. Very nice Dreadpool. Come on. I know this works. It just worked the other day. No pressure. Oh my goodness. Rusty pen died of death. No. Maybe. There we go. All right. Dreadpool 26 has fooled around and won himself. A mystery. Nope. It is, I believe, the 2011 ASE. Yes. There it is. No, it's not a Diet Coke. Wow, just W, that's harsh. All right. And since we're here, this is, some of you may know that Southern Metal prefers Diet Coke. This is not my latest urine sample. This is, in fact, Diet Iced Tea. Good and good for you. All right, here's what we're doing. Nope. Nope, it's not Long Island Iced Tea. Name it, claim it, for those of you who don't know, and even for those who do. I have a coin in a flip. It could be a current denomination coin, or it could be a former denomination coin. A former denomination is a coin such as the 2-cent piece, the 3-cent piece, or the 20-cent piece. So, your job, since I will give you a chance via the miracle of the comment user maker haver picker, your job is to try to guess what's inside this envelope. If you guess correctly, just as the great James Robinson did, you get what's inside the envelope. If you don't, you will find out what's inside the envelope. So, I will go back to Dreadpool. It is a 2011 ASE, in case you didn't hear. Let us go back. Jim Jansen, are you here? The chances that I win again are slim to none, but there is a chance. Is Jim Jensen lurking, or is he twerking? Oh, he is here. Excellent. He was lurking. All right, Jim Jensen, I think you know the rules. I have a coin in the flip. It could be any coin ever made by the mint, all the way from a half-cent all the way to $1. Your job, since you chose to accept it, is to try to guess the denomination of the coin. You don't have to be as specific as to tell me what specific denomination. All you have to do is tell me how much this coin was worth when it was made. Put it on the big screen. About like that. Doubtless the peanut gallery is weighing in with their guesses. But Jim Jensen, the choice is really up to you. Jim Jensen guesses a $50. Let us see what's inside. It is an 1883 O Morgan. Not in that bad of shape, I would say. Yeah, you never know. I get into a cranky mood because I haven't found a 70D yet, and I start going a little bit crazy with the giveaways. So, it was a good guess. Ambeth? No. Why, thank you, Crispy. Give me that coin. No, not how it works. Ow. All right. So, we have Shane Holbert for 10. I guess I need... Hey, Ambeth, it was a good try. Sort of. Not really. But yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. All right. What do I need? I need mouse to update the search order. All right. We have and I believe there. Watching changes happen live as they happen. Oh, look at Muscle Shell. Do it again. Now. All right, Shane Holbert. Gonna fool around and get himself. Uh-oh. What I did. Can it be? Is I is or is I out? Yep, found it. Do I own one of every type? Well, I'm going to say big coin. No. Big coin. I'm gonna say no on that. How big is my roof? My roof is impenetrable. I have ferocious attack cats that all right. Let's see. So, if Shane Holbert is here, I would like to know what his 90 is. In the meantime, I will assume that he is a fan of walkers. See, I can't tell you whether or not I have one of every coin. It is my goal. If I didn't have each one, it is my goal to have each one. Theoretically. Let's see. Ugh. Heck no. Heck no, power of cheese. See, that's why I'm not telling you. I'm going to say I have most. Damn it. There I went. Uncirculated Merc. And a 90 Kennedy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I want to show you all something. This is an empty half tube. This is my circulated Kennedys. So, for the rest of the evening, the music you will be dying and dancing to are the uncirculated Kennedys. Yep. What did I do with stuff? Where are my flip? Ow! Alright, that's what I can do. These. Ooh, that's loud. Uh-oh. What's Ellie down for? Papa Giorgio, help me out. Doesn't she know that G-Dub is married? What's going on here? I look away for 1 second. Look at what you kids are doing. Oh. You ask me for another name it, claim it. Alright, Turtle, thanks for popping in. I struggle mightily to get this open, because I'm a very little brain. There we go. Thank you, Dreadpool, and for anyone else who has won something in EOS in the stream, be like Dreadpool. Send me an email to claim it, because if you don't, within a week's time, I get to take it back. And while it's something I do, it's something I don't like to do. So please, don't make me do something I don't want to do. And there's the 1940 uncirculated Merc dime for Shane Holbert. Sometime we'll get to his rolls. Silver Husky, howdy. Yes. Aren't they though? If I win you something up, well, Slick One, you should know that even if I don't, if you don't win something from me, you can still email. You won't get anything for it, but all right. Note to self, buy some circulated 64 Kennedys. I bought some circulated Walkers and some circulated Benjis, but forgot about the Kennedy. All right, so What am I? Gosh. Whew. All right. Over Husky, we have a lot of uncirculateds here. We have what's known in the industry as bits, as in Zurich Farm checking in. Those bits are fun. We have lots of them. Okay. Holbert's in for 10. He's got his bag pulls. Now we can do the rolls. We're lurking on a skunk box. It would be nice to have some silver. We haven't for a while. Well, we have an NIFC. Signs of life. Nope. I still can't believe that slick one. That was just, I was so convinced it was proof. $1-800 buy coin. Who is that? No. Oh, they do. So you don't know what actual company they're with? Sounds like something like a $12 Walking Liberty. Huh. Interesting. Oh dear. That's very cruddy. It is a acid bath. We have another NIFC, 2010. You can look at a 72. No. Roy M, welcome. Yeah. I'm with Crafty Dragon on that one. I would look up the phone number on the interweb. Some of them are like the ones that sell, like on the Home Shopping Network and that kind of stuff. That's just no bueno. Come on, E-N-E-R. Yeah. Oof. Even if it was, it's hard to tell. Oh. No, don't think so. It's just a decent edge. Larry Powell, greetings. Coin Quester, howdy. All right. Bassman64's are not giving me anything. Whew. Now, I have to fight it for a DDO. It's not a DDO. It'd be so obvious. Yeah. Who's winning around here? That's true. Even Muscle Shell won. Ooh. Wow. That's cool, Ellie. That sounds like a Far North Coins giveaway. Ah, there we go. There are a bunch of winners in here. All right, last roll for Shane Hulbert. We found nothing and had to like it. Nope. Whoa. Crap. See it. All right, nothing for Shane Hulbert. He did get that nice, sweet, clean 64. He's gotten 2 NIFCs, which I will assume he wants traded for a Roosevelt. Yeah. What's Ellie selling? All right. Now we have Xander for 20. Eric Farm? How can you? No, come on. You have goats, Eric Farm. Ah. I hope that's goats, not lambs. I would be very embarrassed. Probably eBay, I'll bet. All right, let's see. Xander's in for 20. That's 20. Xander, if history is correct, likes walkers. We got a 44, 43, a 36, and a 34. Wow. Do we have any mint marks? There's the 34, and it is an S. The 36 is nada. Don't see anything there. Or do I? The 43 is an S. Jeez. And the 44 is an S. Well, good Lord. All right. And her 2 40s. A 67 and a 68. And 4-bag pulls, where if she manages, if anyone who buys 20 rolls manages to get a Benji, a Walker, and a Kennedy within the 4 pulls, I will also include uncirculated Benji, Walker, and Kennedy. 2 mercs. A Rosie. Oh, this is kind of poopy. And a Rosie uncirculated. Well. Caveman, howdy. Alright. Pretty sub pull. I'll do the as I struggle to get my thought together. All right. Here, 46S uncirculated. Yeah. Here's that. I've got a regular Rosie. Which will be a 64 Denver. I know, fill up the board. Prospects are getting dim. Well, we can't have 2 just regular Merc dimes. We'll do 1 regular Merc dime, which is a 45 Philly. And since I don't like what I drew out of the bag, Pepe is gone, Crispy. Once silver has been found for the night, Pepe just disappears. He has to take what's known as a silver walk. He has to go think about life. He's probably gone up through to Oklahoma to spend some time in the casino. So we're going to throw Xander, since it was such a crappy pull. We're going to throw Xander a 1940S uncirculated. We'll verify that S back here. There it is. All right. Yeah, it's kind of like CoinQuester. It's kind of like when you're like your favorite sports team loses and you're frustrated. You have to go take a sports walk. What's known as a sports walk. You just kind of work it out of your system. So it's very much the same for Pepe. He has to take a silver walk to just kind of work it out of his system. The fact that silver has been found. Why, thank you, Zarek Farm. Arnie C, we have found 2 40s and 4 NIFCs, and that is pretty much it. Yeah, the walk of shame. Yes, it is. He knew that he would have his nights of glorious triumph, and I did too. That was part of the deal when he came on board. But this unexpected run of good fortune has him caught off guard just a bit. So Probably gonna crawl up to the casino and buy some chips and play poker all night. Maybe have a beverage or two. Probably pass out drunk. Wake up in the morning with a sign that says, here's $500. Go to the hospital, we took one of your kidneys. Can be a very sad life for a skunk. As long as he's not rabid. If he's rabid, then he's lost all hope. I saw a video of a rabid raccoon, and that thing looked like it was tripping. That was amazing. It would stand up, kind of wobble, pay no attention to its surroundings. I mean, it was like part of its brain was gone. Definitely rabid. Oh, the tail is definitely up high. Before he opened the door, gave me the stink eye, which is only appropriate because we're talking about a skunk. Oof, that's what this one was. He was in the later stages, for sure. It looked like if a raccoon could hallucinate, that's what looked like what was happening. Ooh, we have a very cranky looking, very disheveled, heavily used NIFC. Wow, that's odd. And another one. Wow. Nubs must have got a hold of these and chucked them across the driveway or something. And another one, a 2015. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. It's a run. 2012, that's 4. Another one, and there's a 90. She's at an extra 40 right now. Definitely road rash. Oh, that's cool. They drop rabies vaccines in your yard. Wow. Nice, 71. It's getting tough. What a strange run of NIFCs right in the middle of one roll. And a 2002. So now she's up to a Kennedy. It appears that some activity has been replaced with another dry spot. Wyatt's hunting. Huh. Nope. Larry Powell, we did box 2 first. We have about we have 18 rolls left after this one. Nope. Raccoons or clowns. Yeah. I'll go with that. Still nothing. I can see a doubling on the S. Yeah. there. I had to look at a possible EDO, which I confirmed as such. It was a 71 DDO, 71D DDO. I looked at the S and the T in trust, where the doubling occurs, and that's what I saw. There was doubling on the top of the S and the top of the T. So, in our unlikely yet spirited attempt to fill the board. Yes, Allie, I added that large microscope via the miracle of my software I use to make the presentation available to the masses. That way all of us who don't have eyes anymore can still see. Feel like there's nothing on that one. Yeah, that's true of the other Jimmy. I typically look at the S and the T. So a 90 and a proof. We're home free. Yeah, that's gonna happen. You never know. Eric Farms checks in. I have subs and questionable content. Never in a million years did I think I would be doing this, and we have a very thick clad. It's very shiny. It's just an 85. Not even proofy looking. Very nice edge, but that was it. Ooh. Ooh. Holy cow, are we gonna pull this out? Where's there it is. The 1994S. Holy cow. We has proof. Your attention, please. Now warming in the bullpen. Number 21. Fill up the board. Number 21. Fill up the board. Now warming in the bullpen. Holy cow. So you're saying there's a chance. Cinderella story out of blue. Ain't no mini filled the board up in here. It's all or nothing. Pass or fail. All I need is a 64. Come on. We've got down to the last, what? After this one, I have 11 rolls left. 11 rolls to find a 90. Okay. That's really not bad for being in circulation. 94. Use that edge on that. Other coin looked more proofy than that one did. Because you never know. That's why you keep looking, is because you never know. And I know that's right. Alright. Ooh! More shiny edges. These could be in IFCs. That's a 2004. And a 2000. Ooh, that's harsh. Alright, so she is up to 6, which gets her a Benji. And 7 gets her a Walker. Wow. So we had 4 NIFCs coming into her rolls. And we have 7 more since then. Jeez. All right. Another thick proof. Nope. A 90. The edge is killer. Alright, 4 rolls left for the Xanner. She's not here to play Name It, Claim It. What to do? Alright. 8 rolls to find a 90. Can it be done? That's not going to tell me much. Last roll for Xanner. right, well that's it for the Xanner. But nicely done. I'll try something here. Five rolls left for Chris B. For some reason, my chat stopped, but yours apparently has not, which is good. All right. That'll be the 1994 S proof. And the 71D DDO. And of course I sealed her envelope. Of course I did. Well, I can see it now. I did a refresh, which I was kind of nervous about. But five rolls, 190. It's all we need. Am I asking much? All right. Chris B will get an uncirculated 64 because we ran out of the circulated ones. You'll also get a 40 and a bag pull. Of another 40. All right, let's see. About a 65. And I will leave the envelope open in case we find any goodies. Okay, bag pull's done for the night. Five rolls. Buzz likes coins. Good morning. I'm going to guess it is 4:12 a.m. I'm guessing. All right. Do the RB silver and let's just flip them just for the fun of it and see if we can see anything obvious. No, I don't think so. All right. glad when I can guess the times right. The only thing I'm not quite sure is Tongan. Well, I've got 5 rolls left. Les likes coins, and I need a 90 to fill the board. See, time flies, y'all, when you're having fun. I don't know if that looks as good as it should, or if it looks too good, or something. I'll figure out what I'm trying to say here in a moment. Nice 74. How did DD go? Three rolls left. Truly be awesome if we found it. I don't think so. An IFC that has seen some wear. Interesting. People are spending in IFCs. Weird. 2 rolls. All right. Last one. I'm going to do the patented penny dog slow unwrap. All right, Southern Metal. Southern Metal, this is the last roll. Southern Metal has given his permission for a 90%. I am doing the patented penny dog slow on the roll. Uh-oh. Womp womp. It needs to be a very crusty 64, which has happened before. Turtle is correct. I was 20 for 20 on Clad, which makes me cranky. All right, well, we got close. All right. Well, let's see. Crispy got one NIFC, which he will gladly take a war nickel for. And I made a most egregious error. Big country, howdy. All right. Gotta get Xanner's bag back. There we go. And trade the NIFCs from her for the Walker. All right. I thought we had a decent chance, like one, I really did. All right, this is a 39. Philly. She will have picked up. Holy cow. All right. So that's that. Now we have the box 2 giveaway. And the end of stream giveaway, which is a uncirculated 58 Benji. The end of box 2 giveaway is the 2013 ASE. So, with no further hesitation, I will switch over to should be copied. Refresh. Repaste. Oh my litmus. They said it couldn't be done. In fact, I'm going to do something So unusual. I'm going to show you this. There it is. There it is. The end of box 2 giveaway. Unbelievable. Now that's a Cinderella story out of the blue. Wow. You couldn't read it, really? Alright, just to let you see it, it is the 2013 ASE. I'll write it down so you can see it. There it is. Nobody saw it. Y'all are awesome. Wow. Unbelievable. He's blind. He has no eyes left. No eyes. Sweet coinmas indeed. Now, for the end of stream giveaway, the uncirculated 58 Benji. He has no eyes. It's too late for close your eyes. All right, one more time into the breach. Yoga Brata Chakraborty. Good luck, everybody. Nice. That is a first-time winner. Alrighty. There. How do I spell that? T-H-A-T. That's how I spell that. Well, that concludes another busy broadcast day. On behalf of your humble servant, thank you to all of the G-Dub, no. Damn it. See, now he's gonna watch this and then he's gonna be like, what the heck? I think the H is silent if I remember, so it would be Chakraborty. I'm not sure. Alrighty, well, another stream is concluded. Much fun and yucks had by most. Not Chupacabra, damn it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll find out in about a week. But thanks for everybody who participated. Thanks for the... Oh, crap. I'm not done yet. No, no. Muscle shell, no. This is the part I keep forgetting. I'm truly going to have to scramble. Because I need my notepad. I need the donor giveaway. All right. The donor giveaway. See, this is how I write my clues out for my game show. But we're not interested in that part. We're interested in this down here. So, Steam Around has 1 through 2, Slick 1 has 3 through 4, Crispy has 5 through 8 and 20, Keith M has 9, Thomas, who didn't vault over the V nickel, has 10 through 11, the other Jimmy has 12 through 13, Shane Holbert 14 and 15, Xander 16 through 19. Now, we go to the cellular device. Now we'll change the maximum to 20. Man, Muscle Shell, this is 2 weeks in a row I'm sending you something. This is like a record. Okay. So, 1 through 20. I pull up your name according to the roll number, then you get a donor giveaway, which I should probably set up first. All right, let's see. What do I want to give away? I could give away a $1 bill. No? What could I give away? See what I can do. I want to check something first. See, now I got to get creative because this is my error. All right, do that. Do this. Oh, I'm scared when I get creative. All right. On the fly. Skulls. Here we go. There we go. All right. So as you, I try to pay attention. And I know that when it comes to the quarter proofs, some people like the old school, some people like the new school. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give away 4 coins because I did not have this set up. The first will be a 39D uncirculated with full bands. Yep. The second will be our very reliable 43P Warnickel. The third will be the 63 proof Wada. The fourth will be a 2005S California. This is the donor giveaway. We've done the end of box and the end of stream. This is the donor giveaway. All right, I have to have my stuff together. All right, so 1 through 20 for the donor giveaway. The number is 3. Slick One, you have won the donor giveaway. And while he tries to be resuscitated with little effect. All right. I'm gonna have to get 2 envelopes for these bad boys. You will like these, I believe. I don't really think I'm going out on a limb, but I must punish myself when I'm not prepared for the stream. So, I think Slick One has already, he has a bag set up. So, now we are done. Like these you will. All right. Thank you all very much for attending. Meeting our normal time. All right. I have rolls coming in, or such I'm told, for next week. So until then, I will have stories of the audition and a comment video just in time. So until next week, stay hard, and I'll see you.